Oh, that's not good. Just spawn into, I think, a bear. Yeah. That's a good start to the live stream. Where's my spear on number 2? Oh, mate. Come on, hit me in the head. There you go. Ooh, okay. Well, easy guys. Dom here from Cringy Dad Gaming. Welcome to a little bit of an Icarus survival live stream. I think I was getting eaten by a piranha there for a second. Yeah, I've just got poisoned. Where is he? Getting bitten by some sort of piranha. Well, I thought I'd play a little bit of Icarus. It's been a while since... Stop poisoning me, you stupid poisonous piranha type fish. So we're on a planet. We are, at the moment, trying to do this mission where I've got to farm a load of food, like stockpile food. A little way through it so far. Started it a little while ago, but it's night time, so let's go and heal up our wound quick and sleep. I'd say we need to light this. We've got coal in there at the moment. Oh, that's great. Alright, so we need to suture this wound from that bear. Alright, poison will just do its thing. It'll just work its way out of our system. So let's sleep. Alright, it should be morning now, so it should be a little bit easier to see what's going on. So how many arrows have I got left on my bow? Quite a few. Okay. Did I create any bone arrows? Because they're a bit more powerful. Alright, so we've got all the berries we need. We've basically got to find watermelons, pumpkins and carrots. So this is a little bit of a scavenging mission. It might not necessarily be as exciting as some of the others, but the rewards were relatively good. Although when I got down on the planet and realised how many things I needed to collect, part of me thought, oh, why did I choose this mission? But it's done now. It's chosen. I've just got to find the stuff I need, which should just be growing wild. Okay, I'm still getting damaged by that poison. Got just over a minute left before it works out my system. What's this? Something new, I think, that they added. Sort of geyser or something. Getting a wolf. There he is over there. Okay, he's not too close to me. We should be alright. Still a bit dark down here in the valley because the sun's getting caught by the mountains, I think. Here we go. Watermelons. Oh, level 37 wolf. Stealth attack on him. My arrow back. I'm not going to bother skinning him at this point. I don't need the meat, don't need the fur. I know it attracts other predators, but... Ooh, there's something big over there. One thing I'd like for them to add is for the fact that you could only have specific HUD items on. Like at the moment we can turn all the HUD off. So either all the HUD or no HUD. There's only certain parts of this HUD I'd like, because look, it's quite busy in it, you know what I mean? The main thing I'd want is like my health bar and the dot where I aim. Pretty much, but looks much cleaner without the HUD items on it. Yeah. Let's turn it back on for now. I need to remember my list of what I'm looking for. Is that a bear or a buffalo? Because they all sound very similar. Let's consume some berries because we get, I think, a stamina boost for that. Yeah, that's a bear over there. I can see him, look, just over there. Just try and avoid him for now. It's quite hard to find some of these vegetables because they really do blend into the environment quite well. Now, I was thinking about making some vegetable patches and growing some, but unfortunately, some of the stuff I need to be able to do that, it's going to take a long time to craft. I'm like, nah. Don't need the soybeans, just drop them. Yeah, I'm going to go and cook some of that meat up real quick that we just got from that bear, because some of that will give us a bit of a boost. And we've got coal in this at the moment, so that'll burn for ages. Still got all these ores on me that I was going to use to craft some sort of, I think it was some sort of flower bed type thing that you can plant the vegetables in, as I mentioned. But the only problem is with that is you need a load of steel to make it, and they've changed how you make steel now, and it's very long-winded, so like just can't be bothered for this mission. Right, we get a nice big cooked fatty T-bone steak, which will give us a maximum health boost as well after we've eaten it for a period of time. So while that's cooking away, let's go and continue our little search around. We can avoid the majority of the wildlife on this mission. It's not like some of the other missions where you have to take out a lot of the wildlife. I think for me personally, it's going to be the carrots that are going to be the hardest thing to find. And I found 62 of 250 so far, so I guess a little bit lighter around here, it'll make it a little bit easier, I think. That didn't sound very good. I think that might be another bear over there. I don't want to travel too far away from my little base at the moment because I'm cooking up food. I'm going to grab the food and then we'll travel out a little bit further. I think the map should record the location of my ship, yeah. Is she saying that? What's this little bit up here? I think that might just be another pod. Oh no, actually saying there's a hunting shipment to do. I forgot about that. One of them's hunting. Damn. 14 days left on the timer. That's real time. That's like real life time. 14 days. So 2 weeks basically to complete this mission. Here we go, pumpkins. So the hunting one I don't think is going to take us as long. Well, I say that, but there is a lot a lot of animals on this map. But the only thing is, I think some of them might be some of the more difficult ones, which means I might be forced to have to craft some firearms. So to a certain extent, I'm kind of glad that I've got a lot of that iron and stuff together, because we'll need that. Although the hunting one is probably going to be a little bit more fun than this one. Let's put that in there. Okay. Yeah, I see that. That's just gave us quite a bit of a health boost there. These other ones hopefully should all be cooked by now. At least enough of them for us to get out, do something. Just 2 steaks left. One's nearly done. Right, how's our oxygen looking anyway? Our tank's still got quite a bit left in it. Our water's still got quite a bit left in it. Okay, I think we're good. This is just about to be cooked. Okay, let's take that coal out, take it with us. We don't need the charcoal, let's drop that. And what we're going to do is we are going to pick up my portable campfire, which is something I purchased in the orbital station where I come down here. Just means we can build a campfire anywhere pretty much. Cook stuff on it, which is great. Alright, let's travel a little bit further out now. It's a little bit laggy since the last update. This game still needs a little bit of optimization, I think. Here's carrots. Any more? And the only thing is, the actual food degrades extremely fast in your inventory. So, you got to try and get it back to the dropship before it degrades. So that's why I don't want to travel too far out. Yeah, we've got more carrots here, look. Okay, that's good. That's good. We need to get those numbers up. Picks everything around it up apart from the carrot. It's a wild boar over there. As long as we don't aggro that, we should be alright. It's going to be one of those games, survival games, that you can just kind of lose yourself in, you know. It's relatively relaxed at times. There is something else growing over here. I can see watermelons. Okay, great. So, yeah, it's one of those games that you can just kind of go off and do a little bit of exploration. Nothing too stressful, unless you're doing specific missions. You know, when you're doing the wildlife missions, some of the bears and other animals are pretty difficult to kill, depending on their level. It's not really a solo-friendly game, this one, unfortunately. I do play it solo, but yeah, it's not solo-friendly. That's Some weird delay going on there. I can see pumpkins just down here behind that wolf. We'll leave that wolf there. What's going to happen is that boar's going to come over and start eating that wolf. Just that'll keep him busy for a little while. I've got pumpkins over here. Yeah, something big up there. Sometimes the buffaloes sound very similar to the bears, so... No, that sounds like a bear, actually. That definitely sounds like a bear. More pumpkins. Watermelons. Okay, good. We're finding quite a few of these now. How far am I away from the pod? Still not too far away. So that's good. We've got a storm coming in, I think. Severe winds. Okay. We need to make it back to the shelter then. We need to go and drop these things off anyway, so... Well, watermelons, thank you very much. Oh, pumpkins, nice. Carrots. Yeah, do you want to take that last one or what? This thing we've got to watch for trees falling down. Look. They're going to damage us if they hit us. Plus my cabin right now is getting absolutely annihilated and I need to repair it while the winds are like this. See my cabin. Okay, almost there. Let's drop this stuff off in here real quick. Okay. I think we're pretty much good. Oh, no. You want to go in, mate? Okay. How's my roof and everything looking? Everything looks okay so far. But that's because the worst part of the storm isn't actually hitting us yet, so... What happened to my spear? Did it get ruined? Yeah, I think it did. Okay. So we've got our repair hammer ready, so... anything starts tearing off our base, we can just repair it real quick. Yeah, look, it's taking damage. So up in the top right hand corner there's like that little storm indicator, and there's little patches of red that show you when the weather that's coming in, whatever it is going to be like the strongest. So for any of you who've not played this game yet, you might not kind of see that up there. It's quite easy to miss, but that gives me an indicator of when the winds are going to be the most severe right now. Now if I was outside in this for too long, I'll start taking damage, like health damage. There's probably no point in me repairing this bit right now. There's a wait. Yo, how you doing? And MVTB. Oh, no, that one just got ripped off my roof. Yeah, so the game has like different areas that you can explore, do different missions on. So there's like a desert environment, a snowy environment, and then a woodland environment. We're in the woodland environment at the moment. So it kind of mixes sci-fi with other kind of survival elements. We're kind of like first explorers of a terraformed world, basically. Hence why I'm wearing kind of like the spacesuit, because the oxygen's still not great here yet. But that's alright for some of the wildlife that's on this planet, just not for us. Okay, we need to repair ammo. What's my other stuff like out here? Badly damaged. Alright, storm seems to have passed. I'm not too bothered about this because I'm not going to use any more of this smelting ore. That was a big waste of my time when I did that. Alright. Where is it? There. Alright, let's continue with our search for all our vegetables we need to find. See, the thing is, I could leave the planet if I wanted to. Like, if I come down and find a mission's a little bit too much of a pain in the backside, I could leave. I could get back to my drop pod and leave. But the thing is, like, you don't get the credits. So you earn credits for every mission that you complete, which you can spend on better equipment that you can bring down to the planet with you. Unfortunately, no firearms, but you can get a bow, which is one that I'm using at the moment, which I did purchase. If I cancel the mission, go back up, I'll get nothing, basically. So I started this one, and now because I've started it, I want to finish it. But this one's doing my head in a little bit, to be honest with you. I prefer the scouting missions where you've got to go off and find particular locations to scout and set up scanners and stuff like that. So ideally, to earn the most money, you find exotics, which are basically exotic materials that you have to mine, and they will give you the most kind of exotic money, I guess, really. It's like a kind of like a form of currency that you can use to unlock new things that you can buy. Which, at some point, we'll take a look at. I don't know if I'll even get close to finishing this mission on the stream, but... I mean, this mission originally gave us a 30-day countdown timer. I started it and then totally forgot about it. Now, the thing is, if that countdown timer runs out while my guy's still down on the planet, he'll die, and I'll basically lose all his progress in terms of, like... So you've got, like, these talent trees and tech trees that you unlock. So the tech tree is basically so you can craft things when you're down on planet. There's, like, 4 different tiers of that. And then talents, you've got different ones, like survival, construction, so if you want to build stuff, combat... And then there is a solo talent tree, which is kind of what I'm spending into at the moment because I'm playing solo. And it's hard playing solo. Trust. Some of the missions are horrible to do solo. Which is why really you want a couple of mates to play this game with, if I'm honest. It makes it a lot easier and a lot quicker to complete missions. So there's 4 of us on here now, all looking for these vegetables that we've got to take back up to the ship. We'd be probably done it by now. That's just little old me. More pumpkins over here. I've got to be careful I don't run too fast because I can quite easily run past the things I'm looking for. I think we might be coming to the edge of a cliff here. Might be able to get down here. Taking too much damage. Oh look, nice big pumpkin patch there. I was going to say pumpkins I think at the moment is the lowest. You know what I'm thinking? I haven't got a spear at the moment. I might have to craft the bone spear real quick. Put that in slot 2. A little bit of food and some berries. Keep my buffs up. Carrots. Watermelons. Yeah. Okay, wolf. Where is he? Where are you, Wolfie? See more watermelons over here. Oh, more carrots. Nice. It's a clay deposit there. So it's quite in-depth survival mechanics. I mean, you won't see it on the surface doing what I'm doing, but when you start playing the game and kind of understand everything there is you can do in it, it is pretty in-depth. Like all the mining stuff you can go really in-depth in the mining. The only thing that I don't like about it at the moment is each mission is an individual mission where all my little cabin that I've made, all the stuff that I've crafted. So say I could probably spend an hour in-game just getting all the resources together to be able to craft, say, a shotgun and then make ammo for it. But when I leave the planet, you can't take it with you and you can't bring it back down, so you lose all that. And I don't like that. I think you should be able to keep like a stash of some sort. But I think it's so you don't become too overpowered for each mission. I think that's the reason why they've done it like that, to balance it. Like I said, you can buy bows from the space station and bring them down with you, but that's the only weapon, apart from things like spears and knives. No firearms. But once you deal with it, you know, it's not too bad. The game's still quite fun to play. I just need to sort the HUD out. It's just too busy. I want my arrow back. There we go. Don't need the meat, don't need the fur. Just not going to bother skinning him. Yo! Joshua, how you doing, man? Yeah, that's right, mate. No vault or anything to keep any of your loot on this game, unfortunately. Like, the only things I can take back with me are the things that I've bought from the space station that I've crafted. So, like, my spacesuit that I've crafted, my backpack I've crafted, and the little auxiliary components that give me a little boost to certain things. Like, that one gives me movement speed boost. I'll take them back with me. My oxygen tank, my water bottle, I'll take that back with me. And my bow. And things like my axe. My spear unfortunately got ruined, so when you take these things back with you, like the axe and the bow and things like that, they'll get automatically repaired, so things do degrade. Like this axe is nearly degraded, so I'm not going to use that one anymore. I'm just going to make an improvised axe. So these things you can continue to carry with you, but if I was to craft, like I said, like a gun and ammo and things like that, you lose it when you leave the planet. You lose your cabin and everything you've built in your cabin. Now, there is a game mode, which is like a survival mode, where you can just build a cabin and it just stays there. But really, there's no missions or anything to do on that. So it's just pure survival. That for me is a little boring. Do you know what I mean, doing that one? I'd rather go off and do the missions, earn some money so I can unlock new recipes. Right, here's the other pod. Here's the other drop pod. So this one's going to be the hunting drop pod, which we've not activated yet. Don't know if I want to activate it because I've already got a massive load of stuff on my HUD. This is going to be the hunting one. Oh. Oof. Not every enemy is this easy to kill, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. Some of them, depending on their level, are really difficult. It's just we're lucky that these wolves at the moment are low level, relatively low level. Alright, how far out did we travel? Oh no, that's not the hunting pod. The hunting pod is up here in L12 on the map. This is our actual drop pod. This is what we come down in. That's what we'll have to leave the planet in. So actually we're alright at the moment. There looks to be quite a lot of pumpkins over here, man. This is good. Let's try and box this mission off real quick. I say real quick. It's still going to take us a few hours of grinding. So, I mean, for me, this is a little boring, doing this. It's a little bit tedious. Oh, no. This is not a good storm to be caught outside in. Is there a cave or something around here we can find? The thing is, this lightning storm is going to totally annihilate my base, and there's a chance that like the lightning's gonna hit us, and it will also set fire to trees sometimes as well. So there could be a forest fire that we could get caught in. Do not want to get caught outside in a big forest fire. Is there a cave around here anywhere? So we'll start taking damage basically from this being stuck out in this for too long. Let's go along to the edge here and see if we can find a cave. You know what? I think we might have to make ourselves a little hole in this rock. Ooh! That was mega close. Ah, I've ruined it. Well, actually saying that, we're still saying we've got a bit of shelter over us at the moment, so let's just drop all that rock that I just mined from that. If I was building a concrete house, that would be great right now, wouldn't it? Okay, it's saying I'm not in shelter anymore. Well, I kind of am. Storm exposure's going up a lot slower than it normally would if I was outside. So that's fine. I'll sit here in this hole in this rock. Okay, that should be the worst of that storm past now, so let's continue. Like, if my base has got hit by lightning, it will be burnt down. You can craft yourself like one of these rods that will make the lightning go to that rather than hit your cabin, but I didn't make one of those. I didn't even think about it. Should have crafted one, but... Right, let's head back. And drop off all this fruit and vegetables before they go off. More carrots on the way. We're doing alright on the pumpkins at the moment, that's good. Wolf nearly got me. The next thing I need to craft is the flashlight so I can see a little bit better when I'm in dark areas or going into caves. So the caves are like where you're going to find all the ores and stuff like that. But there's also some weird, nasty alien worm things in these caves, and it's hard to see them when you go in there. So once I've crafted a torch, but not like a crafted torch as in like a fire torch you hold in your hand, but like the actual mechanical torch, I think what I should be able to do is attach it to my suit. And that means that I'll be able to have a light on while I'm in the cave and still be able to use my bow. It's like a hands-free suit torch, which will come in handy. So that's kind of what I'm working my way up to at the moment. That's why I want to earn some cash in the game. To be able to, we have to use exotic points to research on how to craft the item, and then actually spend your cash that you've made from doing these on-planet missions to be able to then buy it. I don't think we're too far now. Okay, there's a cabin over there. It doesn't look like it's on fire. So I think we got lucky. Okay, here's our pod that we need to put our vegetables and that into. Whack all these in there. Luckily enough, we got back before they'd gone rotten. That's good. There's carrots. Alright, so... let's have a look now. So, what we got? We're... almost halfway to carrots. Almost halfway to pumpkins. Watermelons is nearly done. Okay. Berries was easy to do because there's loads of berry bushes around. But we're looking at the time of day now where it's about to become night. So rather than me trying to work in the dark, let's put back down our fire because you can't sleep without a fire. Let's just put our... well, I say now we've got a few logs, a few bits of wood that we can use. Alright, let's sleep. It's an instant sleep. So, auto day now. Great, it's that quick. And the grind continues. Let's remove that marker we put down. Okay, let's go the other way this time. Let's go in the opposite direction. Let's go down here. I reckon the hunting one's probably going to be things like skin, leather and bones, I would have thought. They're the main things I would have thought for the hunting one that we'll need. I wanted to get this one out of the way first because it's going to be the hardest section of it. Okay, this doesn't really look to go anywhere. No, actually. That bit there, that we can see just over there, there's like a little corridor that goes into the desert area, and I can actually see that there's some desert-coloured rocks up there, so actually there's not really going to be anything down this side. We need to go the other direction. The direction we were going when that lightning storm hit. That's the way we need to go. Okay, might as well have a quick search around this bit, just in case. Still some vegetation here. Yeah, here we go. This looks like maybe watermelons. That's a cave. I think that's a cave in there. I think you can mine the wall and get into a cave there. We don't need anything from a cave right now. There's another cave. Where was that cave when I needed it? It's a lightning storm, eh? Oof. Yeah, there's things like giant scorpions, sandworms, all sorts of nasty type alien creatures in some of the areas of the map. Can't see where that wolf is. I'm going to have to lose those arrows, unfortunately. Another cave. I think that's the one we just looked at. There you go. What's that thing running over there? Is that a wolf? No. Okay. That is though. See what I mean about the hunting? When we get to the hunting thing, it's going to be a lot easier, I think, because there's so much wildlife. Unless they balance out the mission by wanting a ridiculous amount of resources from wild animals. But here we go, a shed load of pumpkins there. That's good. Could pick up everything but the pumpkins. Give me my arrow back. Well, what's the arrow? Melons. Okay, what did we just consume there? Okay, we've still got 3 bars left on our oxygen tank and the sound of the water. I think that's what that sound effect was. Or it could have been that actually might have been that our berry buff had ended. So just need some more berries. It gives you an increase in stamina recovery, I think. Your stamina goes back up quicker. Okay, luckily enough, once these are all in the pod, they don't degrade anymore. But notice these are going off slowly. If they'd have been in my inventory, they would have gone off. You get like a pile of rotten meat or rotten vegetables in there, which you can use to craft stuff with. But all right, so what does that put us at the moment then? So yeah, we're getting closer to this one now, which is good. Alright, let's head up into a northeasterly direction then. And something's ate that wolf that was there, that we killed earlier. Another flash lightning storm. Great. This looks like quite a big rock. I'm hoping we're in this rock far enough now where we're not going to get any damage. Just wait this out. Don't want to get struck by lightning. So another downfall to playing solo is you've got no one to revive you. Oh, I can see fire out there. It's definitely started a forest fire. Let's hope it doesn't get too close to us. Spread quite quick. We don't want to get stuck in a big circle of fire. I'm going to take fire damage. Alright, they've got one bad section of this storm to go and then we can get out of here. Hopefully that'll be all the lightning. Yeah, a few trees on fire. Well, we avoided our cabin getting burnt down last time. I don't know if we would have been so lucky this time. But, you know, it is what it is. Carrots, yes. More watermelons. Looks like a carrot there. Yo T, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is not a bad bow. It's not one of the best bows you can get though. I'm still working up towards that better bow, mate. But this bow's pretty cool for now. Can craft bows if you need to, but they're not as powerful. This one's pretty good. So things like the pumpkins and the watermelons, there should be a difference like in the contrast of the colour, so they're a little bit easier to spot, but the carrots are the hardest things to spot amongst the vegetation. Which kind of, I was fed up doing this mission, like probably before I even started the stream, to be honest with you, but I've got to do it. I'm not losing the progress. Wolf here. Get wrecked, son. Can't see where my arrow is though. I'm just picking up like crappy fibre fern at the moment, which I can use for crafting, but I don't need it. I'm down to what, 20 arrows now, so that's okay. I can craft more if I need to. Just don't want to come across a bear out here. There we go, carrots. Don't need the wheat. Oh, the carrot. There's a carrot right in here. Okay, it's going to force me to take the wheat. Let's drop that. It's taking up inventory space. I don't need it to. Okay, we've got 18 carrots and 7 watermelons so far. To add to the collection. Some of that's probably going to rot before we get back because of how far away we are. Where are we on the map now? Okay, we're up here. There is an icy section going up here, so I'm hoping that that hunting thing isn't in the ice. Because that's all polar bears, pretty much. Polar bears are, like, rock solid in this game. They are ridiculously hard to kill, and I've died more to polar bears than I have to anything else in this game. Although, like I said, when you die, you don't actually die. You come down in a respawn pod. You can get back to your body and recover your stuff. I think there might be something that you can buy or craft that if you're playing solo you can use as a one-time revive, but you can only revive once, I think. This is why you need friends playing in the map with you to be able to come and revive you when you go down. If you're playing solo, you don't have that opportunity, so yeah, you have to just respawn in and run back to your body to recover your gear. If you don't recover your gear, then it's lost. And that also means everything you've bought at the space station. And I say space station, now when I heard there was a space station that you can buy stuff in, I thought it'd be one you could run around in and explore, but it's not. It's literally just a kind of purchase screen when you're at like a menu basically in the space station. Shame, they need to add a space station that I can explore. I've requested it and so have quite a few other people, so you never know, they could add it into the game. Here we go. I think we've still got quite a way to go on the pumpkin, so the watermelons are nearly done now. So one step closer. Here we're back. I think we've got to try and, I don't know, it looks, the thing is, right, is like, the map is huge. As you can see, all these black squares, all areas, different areas of the map. But they all link through into different biomes. So this is going to be the ice biome here. And then the desert biome was back there. And we're in the foresty area at the moment. But like, I don't want to have to go through an ice biome to get to another part of forest biome looking for vegetables and stuff, because it's going to be really hard to survive through the cold. It's like really harsh environments. The desert's easier to survive in than the ice biome. The ice biome is like really, really harsh. So what we might have to do is just double back on ourselves in a minute, go and drop this stuff off. I'm hoping more fruit and vegetables are going to spawn in. So we might have come to the edge of the area. Needing to search at this point. I really want the credits for this one because I think it's 500 credits, which don't sound like a lot, but it is. More carrots. We've not come across any like jaguars or anything at this stage, so that's not too bad. More carrots here. Actually pick them up, mate. Alright T, so the mission, this mission is, you see on the side of the screen, on the left hand side, we've got, it says agricultural supply stockpile. So basically what the mission was, I had to come down to this planet and try and find a number of different fruits and vegetables, and then a hunting shipment, which I haven't started yet, which will be hunting for animals, for skins, bones, meats, leather, that sort of thing. At the moment, we're doing carrots, pumpkins, watermelons, and berries. So what we're doing is we're restocking the space station, basically, with food. But as I said, it's such a pain in the ass doing it solo, because this would have been completed by now if there was a group of us all out here searching for the stock. I don't think the stock numbers change to the fact that I'm doing it solo. I mean, they might do. Like, if there'd have been 3 of us playing this, then the stock might have been 3 times more. But I don't think it is, because from a lot of people's comments on like Steam and the reviews and stuff, they just say that this game unfortunately is not very solo player friendly game, and I kind of agree to a certain extent. I don't mind playing it solo. It's just a bit more grindy. Oh, a bit more grindy, quite a lot more grindy actually. Especially some of the mining missions where you've got to craft all the mining equipment to then go and find the mining deposits to then mine the ores and stuff. That can take ages to do. And if my timer runs out before I've completed the mission and I don't get back to my pod, I'm dead. I'm like, your character's gone forever. You have to start a brand new character. Although it's scarier than it sounds. It's easy. It's quite easy to not get stuck. And there is actually a... they've added insurance now where you can pay an insurance. So if you do miss your pod and the timer runs out, that you don't lose your progression. Your character is saved with the insurance. And it was one of the suggestions that I actually made for solos, and they actually implemented it. Why are all your T's red? What do you mean next to your name? It's because on your account you need to change your logo. That's your default logo on your Google account that you're using. So you should be able to change like your avatar, so to speak, to a picture or something of your choice. If that's what you mean, of course. With why are all my T's red? Well, we're still finding a few bits while we're on our way back. I do need to put a marker down here, actually, just so I know I'm heading in the right direction. I kind of think I am. It's southwest here, so I'm kind of heading in the right direction. Game looks so much better without all the HUD. The HUD is very, like, it's what I call a clutter HUD. It's so clutterish. I'm not ever going to end up like shutting up about the HUD. There used to be a point where you couldn't actually turn it off at all, so at least they implemented that. But I want to choose the HUD items, and I'd like to resize them as well. So there's some games you can play on PC where you can actually restructure your HUD, where things go, which ones are on, which ones are off, and how big they are. And I'd like that. I want my health HUD at the bottom, I want my crosshair, and I want the timer at the top of the screen, and that's it. I don't want anything else. Get out of the way, dears. So I reckon watermelons is going to be done. More carrots. Thank you. Take those if you don't mind. Oh, there's a cave up here. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, is it? It might be, actually. Is it? Is it not? Yeah, it is. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go and have a quick look in this cave, just so I can show you what it looks like. I will need to craft a rag torch real quick. Oh, no, I've already got a rag torch. Oh, okay, well, we've got a spare now. Right, so see in here, there's these ores. We can mine these. Now, if I stay... Oh, that's one of those weird alien sandworms. So in the caves, there's the ores. This thing will spit poisonous acid at me. He's stuck in the wall at the moment, so that's not too bad. Let's see if we can kill him. Oh, he managed to poison me. Can't see his head. I can see his head. It's a one-shot kill. It's not even hitting him. There we go. I've just got poison, but it's only a small amount of poison, so it's not too bad. Just so you guys can see, there are probably more. So these are like iron ores, and there's copper ore, gold ore, and what else? Coal and stuff like that you can find that you use for crafting. Staying there too long, we'll get pneumonia because of the humidity. Oh no, we're in trouble. Try and getting his head. I'm stuck between... Oof! I was stuck between the tree then. Mate, that wasn't good. Luckily enough, he was quite low level bear. Some of the higher levels, they take forever to die. Let's eat some of this meat to bring our health up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna... actually thinking about it, I don't know if I can skin the bear with a bone knife. I think you have to make a steel knife. I know I can. Let's make sure he's definitely dead. Oh, he didn't give me any T-bone. Okay, we'll get some arrows back. How much fur have I got? I've got plenty of fur, but I'll take some anyway. And we'll take the leather as well. Well, actually, I could have just took all... We could break down the bones using like a pickaxe to get more bone, but... I think I've got plenty of bones now. Though the wildlife is going to be attracted by the scent of the bones and the dead animals if you don't skin them completely. So it can be quite dangerous. Is that another bear? It is. Let's go stealth for a minute. What level is he? Can't see. Almost spotted us, but because we're going stealth, I should be far enough away now to avoid him. Straight into a pumpkin patch. Nice. I think we're almost back at the pod. We drop this off and see how much we got left to do. I really want to get cracking with the hunting part of this. See how much I've got to hunt and what animals. I'm just hoping there's not going to be any obscure animals on there that are hard to find. I'm just hoping it's going to be things like deers, wolves. If it is going to be a thing like bears and stuff, then I might just have to cave and actually craft the rifle, the hunting rifle. What's our water looking like, actually? Yeah, our water's still good. It's a great thing about purchasing these water bottles and the oxygen tank. Because once you've filled them up, like, to fill with oxygen, you have to collect this oxide. You have to put it into a special machine that you craft that allows you to fill your oxygen tank up. But it just lasts so much longer than just doing it individually. If I have to go and drink every time I'm thirsty, it's frustrating. Oh, what happened to our mate? It did. So our whole cabin and all the crafting stuff in it, all our benches, everything, it's all burnt to the ground. It's all completely gone. Look. Man. So everything that we'd crafted is all going to be in these, what are called overflow bags. Yeah, look, there's our stone furnace. There's our machining bench, which is almost ruined because it obviously took fire damage. Crap. Okay, we've got nowhere to sleep now. We're gonna have to craft. We're gonna have to make another little improvised camp. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, let's drop this stuff off. Okay, so something has just been completed there on our list. I just heard the little prompt for that. So what is that? So watermelons is done, pumpkins is halfway, carrots is almost done. Alright, so that's not too bad. So, I should have made a lightning rod. I knew I should have made a lightning rod and I totally forgot about it. So what we're going to have to craft is... Let's do some wood floors. I'm not going to make a massive base. Let's just make 4. Just make it over here this time. Now, the thing I do like about in this game is the building. It's nice, easy, snap together. You can make some really complex bases in this game. You can make like big concrete buildings, glass buildings. I'm only using wood at the moment because, like I said earlier, you unfortunately lose your camp every time you leave the planet. So let's make one with windows. Actually, I did need double, didn't I? Okay, I need more wood. Let's chop some trees. Chop the stump. And get a lot of wood from the stumps. Where did the tree actually go? Did I harvest the whole thing? Yeah. So sometimes there's a chance that you can harvest the whole thing in one shot, because I've got this talent on that gives you a chance. Let's put the door here. Door. Let's do that as another window so we can see outside. Okay. This should be big enough for what we need. Now we just need to make... I don't know if I should make a... Yeah, let's make a proper roof. I could just put another floor on it, but... And then we need some of the cross sections. Wood roof corner. Is that the one I want? Wood wall angled. I can't remember. I always confuse these two. I think it's the angled one. I'll craft one just to check it. Yeah, it is that one I wanted. Okay, great. Let's make another 3. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. It is the wrong one, isn't it? There must be two types. Oh no, actually, if you think about it, I can rotate it by doing this. That's the way I want it. Okay, that one's the wrong way around, and that's gonna like trigger me big time, so I'm gonna have to redo that. No, that's the thatched one. I don't want the thatched one. Oh, I ain't got enough wood for it, that's why I need more wood. Okay. Game's $73? Really? Shouldn't be that much. You're probably looking at like the Ultimate Edition or something, maybe. I don't know. It's Steam, it shouldn't be that much. Let me have a quick look. Steam store page. Okay, so at the moment, buy Icarus Survival, which is on a special offer. For me, if I wanted to buy it again, it's £18, which I don't know how much that is in US dollars, but it shouldn't be that much. Even the supporter bundle is only $38. So if you're looking at the complete one, then yeah, it's going to be a little bit more. But the base game should, at the moment, because it's in the sale, should only be, well, it's £18. So what's that going to be conversion-wise? So what? £18 in dollars at the moment says it's $22 T. So I don't know what edition you're looking at, mate, unless things are priced differently on Steam where you're based, but for me it's not that much. Alright, so we need to remember this time that we need to switch, which, there we go, perfect. Alright, so now what we can do is make some cross beams just to strengthen it all. We need quite a lot of these. What are the maximum? 30. I don't know if I quite need 30. I might do. We'll do 20 for now. Because filling in all the little gaps in the middle like this with supports is what's going to strengthen it against the storms. So we're not going to have it destroyed in the storms. I need to just be patient until it's crafted a few. Now we should, we don't want the one down the middle, but we should be able to make a cross beam that will go around the edges. Okay, still wasn't patient enough. Okay, I've got 3 now. Should do the one along the middle. Yeah, let's do the one along the middle. It's not in the way of our head. We can probably do one going up now. On that one. Oh, okay, go on then. I'll do one along the bottom as well then. Oh yeah, so I should have made all of them. Right, let's make another 10 then. It's already got one in it. Yeah, so this one's Icarus first cohort. That's what it's called. Okay, I need to craft a door. I need more wood. We definitely dropped off all the stuff. We did. Okay. Hate it when it does this. I'm gonna have to make a little ramp. Can I make steps actually? I can't remember if I ever unlocked any sorts of steps. The building stuff. Is there any steps? Wooden stairs. Where's the wooden stairs and am I being totally blind? Did I definitely unlock it? Roughly built wooden stairs. Maybe I need the woodworking bench to make them. Or am I just being blind? That's the ramp. It's probably crafted at the woodworking bench. So what we'll do is we'll just craft the ramp for now, just to see if it will work. All I want it to do is just... Oh, there it is. There you go, because that'll now let me go in without getting stuck on the lip. Oh, no, it isn't. Really? Mate, what a waste of time. Like, that's ridiculous. That's frustrating. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is craft a little floor outside it. Just so we're not getting stuck on that lip. It's frustrating. Yeah, $23. I was going to say $73. What are you looking at, mate? God, stuff. I wouldn't pay that. All right, let's craft a door. Let's get everything back to where we need it to be, just to be able to, yeah, from storms. This is just a normal rain storm by the looks of it, so it's okay. So how many windows we've got? One, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8 windows. All right, so let's make 8 shutters for our windows. Oh, I wasn't patient enough. If I wait until a few have been crafted, I can just keep adding them in. Sweet. So now let's craft the really important thing, and that's our bedroll, which will spawn at if we die. Let's put that there for now. Set as a spawn point. Let's go and collect all our stuff if it hasn't despawned. Or as much as we can. Oh look, these had doors and that in them. It's it's the like ingots and stuff really that I want. Machining bench is almost damaged. Let's go and put this in there real quick. It's not all going to fit inside this, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make a little storage box quick to put it all in. Machining bench in there for now. We don't need that right now. Yeah, it destroyed my oxide. Okay. I think I've checked it all. My anvil, my oxide crafter and all that's all been completely ruined. Is what it is. Okay, that sounds like the worst of it's over. This is a little bit laborious, unfortunately. This is why I really want to make a big concrete house, but I just can't be bothered with that. It takes so long. On some of the longer missions that are like a month long, then maybe it'd be worth it. I just I'll put all the grind into making a big concrete base to then lose it when you finish the mission, you know what I mean? Well, some people don't mind that, but I do. Although that would mean I wouldn't have to keep doing all this all the time. Every time there's a storm. Okay, storm sounds like it's dying down now. Okay, great, alright. Let's sort out our stuff then. If I'm going to make a lightning rod, I'm going to need to make a repair bench. Crafting bench. I wish I had dropped all that stone now. Still don't have enough stone. Oh, come on, mate. The hell. Still can't get over that ledge. Alright, crafting bench. Let's make that. What I need to make is I need to make an anvil so I can make a lightning rod. That'll protect our base from getting hit by lightning in the future. Anvil. Oh, there's the lightning rod, actually. I don't need the anvil to make the lightning rod. I just need copper. Okay. Let's make the lightning rod. Okay, let's deploy that. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty sweet view. That's of the stars up there. I can see some sort of moon. There's another big moon and planet over there. I do like that. You can see, like, this game has its moments of looking quite pretty. I mean, the graphics aren't great, but you know, has its moments. All right, let's get some sleep. I'm gonna have to put my fire down. Of course, I need to turn my head back on to be able to see where my stuff is. Where's my coal? I'll put my coal away, didn't I? Let's just use that for now. Sleep. Insta awake. It's like we weren't even asleep at all. Right, so, you know, if we do decide that we need to make a rifle or something for the hunting quest, then we're going to obviously have to make... We're going to obviously have to make the things we need to be able to craft that, but for now we don't need to worry about it. We're just going to crack on with 100 pumpkins, 42 carrots, and then that's it. We're done. So we're focusing now on carrots and pumpkins, and then we can crack on with the hunting mission. How's our oxygen looking, actually? Yeah, still good. Alright, sweet. Got some pumpkins, here we go. So wait, always lags there. I hear you, Wolfie. There you are. Back of the head. Let my arrow give you a pat on the back of the head. Pumpkins, yay. Oh, I didn't want the coca seeds. I don't need to make hot chocolate. Carrots. Yep. Hiding amongst the grass as always. Hard to see in this light at the moment. It's making me strain my eyes a little bit, to be honest with you. Come on, where are all the pumpkins and carrots when you need them? Oh, T decided to jump into a bit of Icarus. Nice. Well, that's cool then. We'll be able to do some missions together then. Okay. I'm not having much luck here. It's the snowy bit again. We're nearly right up to where the snow is again. I think I'm just running too quickly through the middle. I just need to check around the edges a little bit more. Because they should respawn in. Don't know if they would in the same places, but that is some sort of deposit. I think that is, here we go. I think that's sulfur or something, isn't it? Sulfur? Is it sulfur? What's the other stuff called again? I forget. I'm going to find the carrots unless I really concentrate. Just got to remember what this is called again. It is sulfur, yeah. I don't think it came to console, did it? Did it release on console? I'm not sure. It might have done, actually. I think when it first released, it was PC only. They might have launched it on console. I can't quite remember, so I could be wrong. But you might have played it, yeah. Yeah, well, I've noticed my arrows are getting a little bit low. I'm going to craft some more. Let's craft 15 more. I can see something over here, but I think they're going to be watermelons. But now we don't need watermelons, and that's typical. Oh, I'll take them anyway. There we go, carrot. Just one? There's another one over here, just a bit spaced out. Spotted another carrot over here. Yeah, just for any of you guys either watching the stream or watching the stream back, not all the missions are this boring, by the way. Like, I'm finding this mission really boring. You can pick and choose from various different missions. I just thought this was going to be easier than it actually turned out to be. So, some of the missions are really good. They're very engaging. You've got lots of action, lots of exploring. It's all down to which ones you choose. Sometimes you have to get certain missions finished in order for it to unlock new missions. So, and some people like doing this. Some people find it quite relaxing to just go off and do stuff like this. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Pumpkins and carrots. Oh, it's quite a big area over there, actually. Is it worth going all the way down there, though? Maybe we should just stick to this area. Not too far. We'll double back this way. My marker looks like it's still down from last time. Oh, saying that, map. Yeah, that bit down there is this bit up here which we haven't explored. We're going to have to travel that way to find the hunting pod anyway, where we've got to put the hunting stuff, so... Need to remember to slow down. I'm going to be running past things that I need. I don't think you can mine these. What if it damages you because it's hot? Doesn't look like it does. What do we need to repair this? We either need a fabricator or a machining bench. Well, we've got the machining bench, so we're going to have to go and repair our pickaxe when we get back next. If we can. Because that's one I've purchased, and I don't want to have to buy it again. So we'll repair itself when we get back to camp. Well, space station, I mean. Eat some meat quick. You almost hid from me, Carrot. But not this time. Yes. Only one patch of pumpkins. Is there more hiding out? See, at least the pumpkins are a little bit easier to spot because you can see the orange sometimes in the grass. I think at this point I'm hungrier and thirstier than the guy in the game. I need to drink. Oh, here we go. There's quite a few pumpkins here. Nice. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. This is what I want. Nice big patches. Let's go and drop this stuff back and do take some stock of how much more we've got left. We're going to start hunting some animals. Once we find all the watermelons now, we don't need them. Get up there. Come on, you can do it. There we go. You know what? I'm going to see if we can get a nice big T-bone steak from one of these. Oh no, I can't skin the buffalo because I need this. I need the iron or steel knife, which I haven't crafted yet. Oh, that's a shame. I probably would have got that. Oh. What level's Mr. Bear at? Because we might be able to take him. He might give us a T-bone. I don't know what level he's at though. Oof. Not a high enough level for me to get a stealth kill on it, because you get increased damage for stealth kills, so that's good. Alright, let's see. Is he going to give me a fatty T-bone? Because that's what I want. Mine's about to run out and I'm going to lose health. No, he didn't. Okay. Oh well, it is what it is. Get that extra bone. Give a dog a bone. We're going to see if we're able to make a iron knife. So I think it's going to come in handy when we're skinning the animals anyway, when we move on to the hunting mission, which we're not far off from being able to start now, I don't think. So I'm going to check that out in a sec. Let's just drop these last few off. Give them some bonus pumpkins, why not? Where's the carrots all gone? Oh, there. Being blind. Okay, what we've got left then? Alright, carrots is nearly done. We've got 233 now, so that's good. Pumpkins is still a little low, but we're getting there with it. So let's just take a little break by just crafting some stuff that we need to make. So let's put our bow away. So, what did we put away? Put the machining bench up. Don't need the fire whacker on me right now. Alright, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to probably build another separate little bit on the outside for our crafting stuff. I say crafting stuff, I mean the machining bench, there's no room in there for that, so we're going to have to get some wood together to be able to build that. That's stamina. Alright, tree harvested. Let's go with 6 of these. I ain't got enough fibre for 6. Alright, we're gonna have to get some fibre. I do. Okay, 6 wooden floors. 1 for the floor, 1 for the roof. Might have to do it a little bit further out actually. Try this. Yeah, that'll be big enough. Okay, the walls. I've got enough wood. We'll make what we can for now. So the only thing is it won't let you put the crafting benches. It won't let you put the crafting benches without a roof over them. So wood is what we need. More wood. Do for now. Okay, so what? 1, 2, we're up 3 more walls. This one, the door. Did I make 1 too many? I did. Okay, we've got a backup. So let's put the machining bench here. Whack a roof on. Just going to use floors for that, I think. Oh, I still had some floors. made extras, didn't I, for that reason? So I need to craft one now. Alright, I wonder if that stuff over here is still there. Yeah, because there was a door and some windows and stuff in here that we can utilise. Okay, cool. It's damaged, but stuff it will take it anyway. I think our inventory is full, yeah. The wooden door. Yeah, I had 2 doors. Okay. Ooh, it's a wolf right outside. Okay, let's have a look. So here we should... It's a shotgun. There's the bolt action rifle. Ah, yeah, so if we make the rifle, we'd have to make steel anyway, and that's a pain in the ass. Same with the shotgun. They've made it really difficult now for you to make those guns. It used to be a lot easier. Okay, well, we wanted to repair this, didn't we? So... Machining bench? Am I not at the machining bench? Yeah, so what do I need to repair it with then? Like, what are you saying, bro? So it's not showing me what I actually need to repair it with. Or is it? What's that there? What's that little symbol there? I can't see what the symbol is. It's too small. Right, am I supposed to figure out that? Okay. Doesn't look like we're repairing our pickaxe then. That's the thing there I was trying to craft. Iron crop plot. But I needed to make steel screws, which is what we needed steel for. Making steel's more difficult now than it used to be. So... I've made it more complicated. Purposely, I guess. We don't need a heat bandage. We don't need a cooling bandage. We need a storage box to put some of this crap in. Really would like an auto sort button in here in my inventory. Auto sort button, please. Developers of Icarus, thank you. Just putting that out there. Okay, alright. Well then, what time is it? Just gone lunchtime in game. Let's continue on with the grind. I felt like I wasted my time a little bit there doing that, to be honest with you, but at least it broke up the grind for a second, just gave my brain a little bit of a break from mindlessly searching through bushes for carrots. But to be honest with you, I don't know how rabbits do it. Boring. Okay. I think the reason why making the steel ingots now has got so difficult is you need a higher level furnace. You can't craft the steel ingots in the stone furnace like you used to be able to. You used to be able to just put the steel bloom into the stone furnace and it would make steel ingots for you. But now you've got to make, what one is it? What tab it's in. Maybe it is tier 2. not a cooking station. There's another type. There's another furnace type, and I can't. Where is it? It's just gonna bug me if I can't find it. I might have already unlocked it. I can't remember if I have. I don't think it'll be in tier 1 because that's all building. I think it's... I don't think it's... It might not be listed here. I can't remember. We've got a storm coming in. Get in the shower. This is where our lightning rod's going to come in. And get out of the way, mate. Seriously. Crafting bench, is it in here? No. Might be the other one. It's going to bug me if I can't remember it. I'm going to have to look through a tech tree quick while we're waiting out the storm. It's another type of furnace that burns a lot hotter, I think, than the stone furnace. I really can't remember what it's called. There it is, concrete furnace. Alright, so you have to make a concrete furnace, right? But to make a concrete furnace, you've got to get a concrete mix. You've got to craft yourself a cement mixer. Which, like, 20 ingots and 8 nails. It doesn't sound like much, but the ingots are quite hard to get as well. So you got to go off and get all the ore from all the caves, and they only hold a certain amount of ores. And it was just so long-winded to make steel bloom now. They've just really overcomplicated it, personally, I think. But crafting is quite in-depth. And this is why I won't sometimes put the time in to make these things, because you lose it all when you leave. It's like fucking ridiculous. Excuse my language, but you know. That's how passionate I am about it. Yeah, I've overcomplicated some things. Alright, just while this storm's passing, actually, you guys are going to be in charge of making sure my cabin doesn't break, so I'll leave it in your capable hands of the viewers while I just go and grab a coffee real quick. Well, you guys didn't do a very good job of repairing my... Yeah, thanks. Thanks for helping me out, guys. You know, I just go for a quick coffee break. You know what I mean? Come back to a wrecked cabin. Okay. Well, that's good. Not too bad then. It's not totally demolished. That'll do for now. Okay. Need to eat, I think. So we have lost a section of our health now because we had a health bonus from that T-bone steak that we got from the bear at the time. So it just means now if we come across something nasty like a bear, we're more likely to die because we've got less health. My oxygen and water are still good. We might have to refill that at some point. Actually, I think I might make another oxide dissolver and refill my oxygen while we're here. Where did that other wolf go? He's over there somewhere, so that's fine. We should probably actually skin this wolf here and get rid... Not stab it, skin it. Get rid of its carcass so it doesn't attract any more nasties. Make an oxide dissolver and then we'll crack on. Okay, alright. Swap back to our axe. Where's our axe gone? I'm going to have to repair that. Let's get some more wood. We don't need a lot of wood. Oh, I didn't even need to jump, I was on it. There we go. Right, oxide dissolver, there we go. Let's craft that. Let's just see. There would be one bit I missed, wouldn't there? No, the wall, not the window. Oxide dissolver. Let's deploy that over here somewhere. No, you don't want to put it in the middle because of the beams. Let's put it down there. Alright, so for that we're going to need our sulfur. As fuel, and then we need to go and get some oxide, which are the blue ones. Where is it? There's some oxide there, but where's the deposit? There's one around here somewhere. There has to be. There's one. Gotta be careful I don't damage my pickaxe though. Oh, there's a bear over there. We don't need a lot, we just need enough to top off our oxygen tank. We're going to do the bear while we're here because we need the water. Worst case scenario, we can run into the water, which sometimes help. I'm hoping he's not a high level, so we stealth him, we'll get the bonus stealth attack. Headshot. Okay, it's a harder one. Alright, please, 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 Mr. Bear. Give me a nice, big, tasty T-bone steak. Yes! 6 fatty T-bones. Get in. Nice. Let's use the axe for the bones, not the pickaxe. Alright, let's go back and cook this up. We're nearly night time now, so we can sleep and then crack on in the morning. And that by the time we've done all that, we should have refilled our oxygen tank. Okay, just let me add the whole lot, thank you. Cheers. Alright, so now what we can do is we can take our oxygen tank off. We've got enough oxygen in our suit at the moment to last us, so as soon as we put this in here, this is going to now start refilling our oxygen. Let's put our portable campfire here. We've got some wood, we can just whack in there. Look at this T-bone, that'll give us some extra health. How badly damaged is our suit? Okay, that's not too bad. It's took a few hits, but it's still good. We are nearly done. Looking at the carrots, we're nearly done. Pumpkins, that's going to take us a little bit longer, but... it's almost full. Okay, great. So what we'll do now is, before fitting the oxygen tank, we're just going to whack that in there and just consume stack. That'll just whack us back up to 100% suit oxygen. And there we go. Good, good. Spoiled plants. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Let's eat that fatty T-bone now. Notice at the left-hand corner now where the health bar is. It should go right up now when I eat this. There you go. A nice big extra chunk of health. Comes in real handy. Just while waiting for the rest of that meat to cook, because it doesn't burn, so we don't have to worry about leaving it on there. We're just going to go and have a quick whip around here. So we just find some more pumpkins or carrots before night falls. There's a 7,000 damage shot on that then. Where's he gone? Just want my arrow back, mate. Can't always get your arrows back unless you skin them, but I can't be bothered. There's the arrow, got it. That's right, I said I wanted to make an iron knife, didn't I? Let's not forget about that. You know what, let's go and do that now, actually. Oh, saying that, there we go. We've got some pumpkins down here. Every little helps. And the carrots, some carrots as well. Let's whack them in the pod before we forget. One step closer. And you know what, we will refill our water while we're here. So I should have refilled our bottle yet. Okay, so in order to make the knife, we're going to have to make the anvil. So what do I need to make an anvil? I need 40 iron ingots and 20 logs or whatever, wood. And we put all our wood in here, so let's take that out a minute. Let's just split these stacks down. Let's just put 10 in there. Carry on cooking. Our T-bones, and we need, where's our iron? Iron ingots are in here. Good. Alright, so now we can make the anvil. There's our anvil. I didn't want to drop it, I wanted to place it. Bit in my inventory before I can deploy it. Let's deploy that here somewhere. I'll do. Right, let's have a look. Where is it? Okay, I need to make some iron nails. So let's just make one set of iron nails. And now I'll be able to make the iron knife. Now this will mean now that I'll be able to skin those bigger animals, which is great, and it lasts a lot longer than like the bone knives and stuff like that. So Put that on quick slot 5. We'll keep hold of the bone knife as a backup just in case. So we could make some... Oh yeah, you can make crossbows, by the way. If any of you didn't know. So we can make iron bolts. There's the crossbow. We haven't quite got enough to make the crossbow. I mean, it's okay, to be honest with you, but I actually prefer the bow because the crossbow takes a little longer to reload. You know, while we've got the stuff here... what am I really going to need? I don't really need to spend anything on an iron axe or an iron pickaxe or a shovel. But the taxidermy knife means that you get 100% yield from skinning and 100% chance to obtain creature trophies when skinning. So, you know, we could make one of them. But, yeah, I'm not going to bother right now. Don't waste my resources on that when we're not really needing it. Right, let's have a look. How's this meat coming along? Okay, I think we've got more than enough meat. I ain't even going to bother wasting my time cooking the rest of this. Just want to pick up a fire, get some sleep, and finish off the last few bits we need. Ah, of course, I need to have my campfire going before we can sleep. What a dumbass. It was right there burning away as well. Okay, there we go. Morning. Morning. Morning, Vicar. Crack on. Oh. That's right, Mr. Bear. He's only a level 12, that's right. You start getting like a level 100 plus bear and you're screwed. That's where the rifles come in handy. So when you choose the missions that you do, you can choose what level, if you're going to do it on normal, if you're going to do a hardcore mission. You know, it makes it a lot harder, but also the rewards are better. So once you start getting more prepared and kind of getting better things unlocked in the space station that you can buy, it really will make it more worthwhile doing the harder missions. Saying that, I can't remember what... Does it tell me what level mission this was? I'm sure this was a hard mission, this one. This is probably why there's so many things I've got to collect, but... I'm sure when I looked at it I thought, well that one shouldn't be that bad if I do it on hard. Sunny day. It's a little bit easier for me to actually focus when I'm in first person. Pumpkins. I'm going to be dreaming about carrots and pumpkins when I go to sleep tonight, you know. It's going to be like in my head. Right, we wanted to test that knife out on one of the bigger animals, so let me just check this and see. Sorry, Mr. Buffalo. It's for science, mate. Alright, so, yeah, there we go. So now we can skin, because we've got the steel or iron knife even. Doesn't really give you anything that great though, but like sometimes they might give you some nice big steaks, I think, like a little bit like what the bear did. Don't need any meat right now, we're good. Yeah, well, running across that big open patch of land there, you're not going to find any vegetables there. So why are you doing that? Dude, come on, wake up. I need to give myself a slap around the face. Get with it. start zoning out, just mindlessly running through the woods. Staying focused on what we're doing. To be honest with you, I have to offer you guys a little bit of an apology. To be honest with you, this has to be one of the most boring missions I could have chose to stream. I just thought I'm going to be playing the game anyway because I needed to get this mission finished. Why not just stream it, you know? For those of you who have not got the game, you're interested in the sort of stuff that you can do in the game, I guess it's kind of good because just to see some of them. If you find this relatively interesting and it's the most boring mission, then you're going to enjoy some of the other missions. There's all the pumpkins out. Come on, man. We're so close to finishing this. Here we go. There's a nice big patch over here. It's hard to see around here because of the shadows from the mountain there. Oh, I can see watermelons over here and a wolf. Oh, I leveled up. Get in. So we've got some talent points and some blueprint points that we can spend. Talents, let's have a look. What we got in here then? 1 point available. What should we spend? We should spend it on quick load, faster bow reloads, increased aim speed, swift flight, increased arrow speed, reduced bow durability loss, trained bowsmith. Crafted bows have increased durability. I'm not going to be crafting bows, to be honest with you. Cheaper bulk ammo crafting over on firearms. Blades, increased melee attack speed, increased movement speed with a blade, faster aim wind up. Quick thrust on spears. I just don't really use a lot of spears. I'm mainly using bows, so let's point into reduced bow durability loss. I think would probably come in handy at this stage, maybe. Easy draw, cheaper bow crafting, faster bow reload. What's this one? Bow, faster movement speed while holding bows. Let's put it into trained bowman for now. And I'm not going to bother spending into my tech tree. I want to try and keep a few of these banked up just in case I need to unlock a specific crafting item at a later time. Nothing worse than having no points to unlock something you need at a time when you're in a mission. KT, do you know if there is a mission where you're on a raft on the river? No. No, there's no mission like that in this game. Or at least that I've come across yet. There's no crafting of rafts and there's no rivers as such that you can do that with. So you could be thinking of maybe a different game, potentially. I don't know, but... Or saying that could be something really far ahead that I've not even come to yet. So, it might not be that's the case, but I've not seen anything in the game at all under any of the crafting to be able to craft rafts to use on the rivers. But, who knows? Well, going down rivers on a raft sounds like a pretty good idea. Okay, that is our pod to get back to the space station. That was close. Oh, we're not doing very good for carrots right now. it's a carrot. Just one? Come on. Savage, mate. Savage. Give me some carrots. Give me a nice big patch. I'm nearly done. Stop being stingy with the carrots. Here we go. More carrots. Nice. Thank you very much, game, for listening to my request. Still not enough, though, but I'll take it. It's better than no carrots. Now we just need a nice big patch of pumpkins, please. Nope. Don't really want to go too far out this area. So this has been about 2 hours of collecting carrots and pumpkins right now. It's crazy. This took me 2 hours in real life and I'm still not finished this one section of the mission. Nuts. And I'd already spent probably a good hour or two getting to where I was before I even started streaming it. But not tonight though. I did that about a week ago. I was worried I was going to come in and my mission timer was going to be run out. Because I forgot I was still on planet. And luckily enough, I've still got 2 weeks left on it, so... You know, take as long as you need on some of these missions, up to a month, some of them, in real life time to complete the missions. So you just kind of dip in and out when you want. As long as you get back into that pod and get up to the space station before that mission time has run out, you're all good. Regardless if you complete the mission or not, your character's going to stay alive. Well, I kind of felt coming down here was going to be a bad idea, but we haven't been around this lake yet around here, so we're going to go down here and go around this lake, stuff it. Something different to look at in it. There we go, I've got some carrots here. Pumpkins too. That's what I like to see. So if we go up there, head up there, that is going to take us into the snowy region. I mean, we're actually saying that. We can see there's a trail up into the snowy region there, but I'm not sure about this little bit where we're going up here. This still looks like woodland. I see you, carrot. There is no escape. Here we go, yes. Nice patch of carrots. Never got so excited about carrots in my life. It's the first time for everything, so they say. Hurrah! Carrots for everyone! Yay! Although I have to say, roasted carrots with honey, that's pretty special. Okay, well this is good to know. There's like 2 caves up here. There's one there that's needs you have to mine into that to get into it with your pickaxe to open that one up. But there's another one here to the left as well. So that just means that if ever in need of ore, this is just here at J14 and K14, 2 big caves. Let's take note of that, you know. Let's see. Well, let's head back before this pumpkin goes rotten. Where? Level 1? Trying to sneak up on me, mate. You made a bad choice. The wolves are coming for me now. Storm? What type of storm? Okay. Just a rainstorm by the looks of it. It's not too bad. Ooh, nice load of pumpkins. Yes. Talking about. Okay, let's go up to the right here to get up. Oh, more pumpkins. Yeah. Gotta be careful I don't get squashed by falling trees though here. A bit laggy there. Ooh, right in the eye. Aye, aye. Alright, I'm getting exposure here now quite badly. Although the suit I'm wearing does help. Might just be able to ride this last bit of the storm out without having any shelter, but taking health damage now. Should start calming down in a second though, so I think we're going to be alright. Just can't move properly at the moment. It's horrible. Ooh, loads of pumpkins. Yeah, it's gonna let our exposure go down now. We're in this rock. Storm was lasting for a bit longer than I thought. I think we'll be able to get out now. I wonder if that damaged my suit. Yeah, it did damage my suit a bit. Ooh, nice. Big patch of carrots. Here we go. Yeah, boy. Payday. Oh, hey, Mr. Bear. Almost there with it now. Well, I can already see that our cabins took a little bit of damage from that storm, but we're not going to need it for too much longer because we're going to be moving on to the hunting area where we're going to go and do the hunting shipment or whatever it is. There's our water and oxygen, absolutely fine. Okay, let's drop this off. Carrots is done, nice. Okay, so all we've got left to do now is pumpkins, and that's it, and then we're done. And we can go off and do the hunting. Let's do this, man. I want to get it done. Now we're finding all the carrots, of course. Were they saying that barbecue carrots will give us a buff? Quite a good buff, actually, if I remember rightly. So maybe I should cook a couple of them and eat them. Nah, actually, we ain't got many risks at the moment. We'll do that later. I'm sure we'll find a few carrots while we're looking for pumpkins. We'll grab a couple and cook them up later. Here we go, pumpkins and carrots all together. Oof. Yeah, of course, all the carrots are spawning in now. Look at them all. You son of a bush. God damn you. Can't even be bothered to run over there to get that arrow. I've got loads. There's another cave here. It's on the map. That's G14. Getting up a little bit high here. Not really much left over there before going into the desert biome, so back up. Bear down there as well. Two and a half hours deep and we still need more pumpkins. Crazy. Remind me to never do one of these missions again on my own, like this. These harvesting ones. Because part of me thinks for the amount of money I could have got from this one, from completing this one, I probably could have done 2 or 3 just tracking down an area that I need to scan. Probably would have earned just as much. There we go. A cave here. So what's that? H14. I'm just basically screenshotting the locations just for future reference. It just means that if there's a mission I need to get a lot of ore for stuff to make iron ingots and copper ingots, and kind of know where some are. They can craft this little gizmo that actually directs you to where caves are, but I haven't got enough research points yet to be able to craft it. But once I can, that's really going to come in handy. As I'm not using my axe, I'm going to put that in my drop ship cargo now for when I head back, so I don't forget. Only one from that patch. Two from that one. That's a bit stingy. Wonder it's taking me so long with the pumpkins. It's only giving me one or two from a patch. That's what we got now. 17, okay. Shut up. Stupid goat. Nice if I didn't get some lag there, thanks. Just one. Oh, just give me singular pumpkins, even though there's like... You can see more than one pumpkin in the patch. That's cruel, mate. That's not very nice. There's two pumpkins on the floor. I want 2 pumpkins when I pick them up. Like, it's simple mathematics. Show me 2 pumpkins on the floor and I get 1 when I pick it up. You know what I mean? Some BS right there. Like this one, there's 1, 2, 3 that I can see. And it gave me 1. Oh. You have to laugh, mate. Again, 1. At least I'm finding pumpkins, that's great, but like... Do me a favour. Give me more freaking pumpkins, thank you. Actually, I'm running low on berries. We'll take a few berries. So we are heading up a little bit further now than where we were before. So, still got a bit of woodland here, so... Some areas will have harder enemies or wildlife, so to speak, in them, so we've got to be careful not going too far. The Sandis is heading up towards the other pod, resource pod, so we're going to have to go this way at some point anyway. Shot through the tree. Yeah, I am literally just getting 1 pumpkin per patch. It's taking so long. So it's 20, 30 we've got now. Okay. Another cave here. So what's that one? That's just K13, L13. Okay, it's getting late. It's going to get dark. We're going to have to head back. Saying that, I don't think we're going to be able to get back now in time before it gets dark. I totally took my eye off the ball with the time. It's ridiculously dark at night in this game. This is why I need to get the suit torch, so I'm going to hold a crafted torch in my hand. Well, I was saying that I might have enough materials on me while we're here to craft another bedroll just to sleep in, and just a makeshift shelter maybe, rather than running all the way back. But while we're running back, we might find more pumpkins. So if it gets too dark to the point where it's too difficult, I'll just do that. I'll just craft just a thatch shelter. It's really cheap to make, and just whack a bedroll down, sleep in. Saying that if it's too dark, it's going to be hard to even see the pumpkins. We could be running straight past them. Okay, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft just a real basic shelter here real quick, just out of thatch. Okay, didn't I make thatch walls? I'm sure I chose to make thatch walls. Bit of a hot bar, maybe I didn't then. Or I chose 4. Ah, that's maybe why, because I didn't have enough fibre for it. Bedroll. Luckily enough, we've kept enough. Let's put this right in this corner, and then we should have enough room to deploy our little improvised, not improvised, our portable fire. And what we'll do is we'll barbecue up some carrots. Let's sleep. There we go, morning, just like that. Sweet. Just going to leave that there in case we come back through next time. Right, so barbecue carrots will give us plus 75% maximum stamina and plus 5% projectile damage, which is why I like them for when we're hunting, because it's going to give us more damage against the predators that we're going to be hunting. So we'll take a few of these. You can only eat a certain amount at a certain time though, so I'm not sure if that's going to now not work. The fact that we've got the T-bone steak, the berries, and the normal steak in there. So what it will mean is, rather than us eating the berries to get the stamina recovery, we'll just have the carrot. Eat the carrot instead. The great thing about these things is they are quite quick to cook, these carrots. They don't take as long as meat. So yeah, we've got about just under 30 seconds left on the berries before they've run out, so... Alright, so that's the berries finished. We should be able to get the carrot in there now. Yeah, there we go, there's the carrot. Nice. We'll get it up to 10. And then we'll crack on. Okay, there we go. Oof. Mega lag. Okay. That thatch shelter's not gonna live through this storm that's coming now, so we probably should have maybe picked up the sleeping bag. But I think I've still probably got enough crafting materials on me to almost make another one. Yeah, I only need a bit more fibre, so that's no big deal. It's a cave here, we can ride this storm out. Have I got enough left on my pickaxe to actually get in here without ruining it though? This is a thick one. Just gonna ride out the storm here then. Let's get the hell out of here. Pumpkin's about to go rotten. Watermelons. Well, this has been beyond grindy, this mission has. Yeah. I'm just hoping that I'm going to get enough credits now to actually be able to reward myself with something decent when I get back to the space station. That's going to help with future missions. That's the only thing I can think of, really. It's been grindy, but... Well, I don't know why I'm talking like it's almost finished. I think I've still got all the hunting to do yet, and I've got a feeling it's going to be something really annoying, like you've got to get like 500 T-bone steaks or something ridiculous, which you don't always guarantee from those larger predators. But I'll use the taxidermy table for that, or whatever it's called, which should yield more meat and stuff and skins and things like that. So don't want to get ahead of myself and start kind of even guessing what it's going to require. We'll find out when we get to it, which hopefully will be very, very soon. We've almost got enough pumpkins to finish this last little bit of this mission. This section of this mission, at least. Like some of these missions, like... Oh. As I was saying before, I thought I was about to get jacked by a bear or something. Some of the like scanning missions, doing the actual scanning at the end of it isn't the difficult part of it. The difficult part of it is actually getting to the location because of all the obstacles in the way, like some of the hard enemies and the survival elements. So that is why I like some of the scanning missions, because it's an adventure and a challenge actually getting to it, to then scan the area for geodata. Okay, well, my cabin looks a little beat up, but it's still there. Just more than I can say for the last time. Okay, so what we got left now? Almost there. One final push for the pumpkins. Yep. Singular pumpkins. It's got to be broken, surely. That's ridiculous. One pumpkin per patch. Go away, Mr. Buffalo. Where's the desert? Yeah, okay. It doesn't allow you... Ooh, it's gone all laggy there because I'm nearly out of bounds. If I stay out of bounds for too long, it will kill me. But it just looks like you are limited to the forest area for this mission. Which is kind of okay anyway, because I ain't going to find any of these things in the desert or in the icy area, so we don't need to use it. Is that a bear there? No, it's just a big deer. Oh come on, this is getting ridiculous now. I'm not gonna start getting frustrated. I can't. I've got to try and stay cool. But to be honest with you, any of you Icarus developers out there that might be coming across this video, please make stupid missions like this a lot less for a solo player, thank you. Just putting it out there. This is not fun now up to this point. It's too grindy. We're almost done, so I'm not going to whine too much. But 3 hours in and I still haven't done one half of this mission yet. That's stupid. Set with the hiding them behind rocks. We need to find somewhere to shelter. Thought I was going up into the icy bit here. Not enough of an overhang. Our suit helped protect us against that storm there, so although it slowed us down a bit, we didn't take any damage, so that's good. We almost made it to a cave as well. Luckily we didn't need it. So the game's purposely not giving me what I need now. Oh man. No, I'm thinking. I'm hoping this doesn't work. I'm thinking, I wonder if you use like a sickle if you actually get more vegetable. I don't think you can harvest the vegetables with the sickle, only the... Well, maybe you can. We're gonna find out now. No. I'm glad. Basically, the sickle will give you more fern than if you pick it up with your hand. But I didn't think you could harvest vegetables and stuff with the sickle. You can't, so that's fine. I was thinking, I wonder if it'd give me more. Can you imagine that if it did? No. I'm glad I wasn't wrong, and I would have felt really stupid. I don't know, see. Okay, now we're finding a few. Let's keep them coming. They come fast. Shitload of carrots. Keep seeing loads of carrots now, we don't need the carrots. Okay, where are we on the map now? Okay, there's not really much else up this end. So 20 more pumpkins and we're done. That's a lot of pumpkins. 20 still. Just give us one per patch, but considering we were 200 away when we first started this, it's not so bad. Okay, so there's our little temporary shelter that we built. It's still pretty rugged though. Look at the time, we might have to use this again at some point soon. Oh. Did our, I think our sleeping bag got absolutely trashed. So we'll build another one then. We'll try and head up towards where the hunting mobobby is. The hunting drop pod. Might as well just have a quick look up there, scope it out, and hopefully find some more pumpkins along the way. At least it kind of gives us something else to focus on than just pumpkins right now. A bit. There we go. 16 left. If I've counted right. I don't understand that some might go off. Some might go rotten. So I'll definitely want to get a couple extra. I can see another one down there. It's the last T-bone. Getting close now. Lightning storm. Oh, look at all these. Yeah, boy. Hurrah. Let's not die now from the lightning storm, eh? Need a cave real quick. Oh, look at all these, man. It was a good call coming up here. I'm glad I came this far up. God for that. Just need a cave now. Last thing I want to get struck by lightning. Game over. Why is there never a cave when you need one? Some pumpkins up here. So the game now knows I don't need any more. It's giving me loads of them. Ridiculous amount. No, don't get struck by lightning. Please don't get struck by lightning. It's nearly over now anyway. Trees are on fire over here. That's close. Yeah, we've got more than enough pumpkins. Good job. Let's get back, drop them off, and then we can do the hunting. And our mission's done. Whew. God, that was horrible, that bit, man. Collecting all those. It's not fun. We've got quite a trek now back down here. That's a big old trek. Corn. Okay, it's almost night. We're going to have to put temporary camp down. Let's do it here. Okay, I need fiber. Just like that this morning. As if by magic. Right, I'm going to take the bedroll this time, just purely for the fact that we are going to have to go and build another little temporary camp at the other location. Although, saying that, we could take the one we've got back there, but I'll leave that one at the other pod. There's the cave scanner. So I could craft one at the machining bench. I'm sure I can buy one that I'm able to take down to the planet every time. I'm sure there is. Needs iron ingot, a refined gold. 5 refined gold, actually. Iron nails and copper ingots. The only thing there that might be an issue is the refined gold. I can't remember if you can do gold ingots in a standard stone furnace or if you need the concrete furnace for gold. I can't remember. Although gold's quite a soft metal, so it shouldn't need as much heat as something like steel. Definitely got to check one of them out, because when we go on some of the missions where we've got to try and do harder stuff, you have to get a lot of resources to be able to craft things. Alright, anyway, let's crack on and go and drop these pumpkins off before they go rotten. And then we'll go and check out and see how hard the hunting mission's going to be. Might at least be able to get it started. Give my eyes a rest, take the hood off for a bit. So now I'm actually going the right way. Yeah. I really would like them to sort the lag out. That's the only thing, the bit of the lag and that you get in the game sometimes. I'm using the game optimal settings as well on shadow play, but still getting lag. Then again, you know, they'll refine that, I'm sure. Might as well take some extras just in case we get some rotten ones. What did I just run out of? Normal steak. Let's see that. Get that health back up. Okay, halfway almost. Which way do I want to go? I actually want to go down this one and then up the right side. I mean, I should really probably be skinning these now as I go because I'm probably going to need some of these resources on the next mission, but fuck it. Oh. Actually saying that, part of the reason why I'm getting this lag, I think, might be because I'm playing this game off of a standard hard drive. I've actually got an SSD now that I just need to install. I think the game will probably run better on an SSD. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I think the game is trying to load in all the textures and everything, and the hard disk drive is just struggling to catch up. I reckon that'll be the difference, you know, thinking about it. Because my graphics card and everything is all more than powerful enough to run this game on the settings I'm running it on. It's got to be the disk drive. But we'll find out when I test it. I think that's likely to be it. So let's not blame it on the game. Let's test this SSD first, and if the solid state drive makes the game run nicely, then I know it's not the game. And I'll take back all my whinges and moans about the lag. Because, I mean, it is trying to load in an awful lot of textures, isn't it? There's a lot going on. Right, so there's our original drop pod. That means we're almost back to where we need to be now, yeah. I've got any carrots left? Yeah. T-bone's almost done though, but I'm guessing we might be able to get some more T-bones when we do the hunting mission. Oh, getting stuck. Ooh, that sounds like a bear. Can hear him. Big old grizzly bear somewhere. Yes, here we go. Here's the lake. Our cabin's still there, but looking a bit worse for wear. So, if when we get there the lightning rod's gone, then we know the lightning rod saved our cabin from doom. Gonna give us a T-bone, Mr. Buffalo. No T-bones. Okay, stingy git. Huge animal like that, and I only got 2 pieces of little meat, little bits of steak from it. Alright, let's drop these pumpkins off real quick. That was horrible.
That's it. You got everything. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Shut up, mate. Taking the piss. Oh, I'm glad you got all your fruit and vegetables. Okay, yeah, so the lightning rod's still here. We're going to take that with us now. Alright, so that, I'm hoping, is going to be the hardest part of this mission done now. This is a wreck in here, but let's see what we need to take with us. I'm going to take all the ores. Oh, we're going to be too heavy. Thought this might be the thing. What can we drop that we can collect on the way? All the sticks, we ain't got to worry about them really. Keep a few on us in case. To be honest with you, it's probably the coal. We won't need all that coal, so we'll drop some of that. This is all stuff we can make. I'll take the bench. Crafting bench. Well, the crafting benches ain't hard to make really, to be honest with you, so crafting bench is putting us over. It's 20 kilograms. To make one of those benches, we've already got what we need. So, Mr. Wolf. This thing isn't that hard to make either, really. The oxide dissolver, but is that going to put us over? That did. Sulfur fancy hard to find either. Anvil. Yeah, actually I want the anvil. That's probably how much we over by. Quite a bit actually. Do you know what, stone, we can mine a load of stone. Let's put us back down to where we need to be. Alright, let's leave all the other crap there. Right, so now we've got to get to this bit here. Let's get there, get the hunting done. Oxygen's still good, water's still good. Okay. So now I just want to have a quick look in my settings. What's my field of view on? Field of view is on 110. Okay. Okay, that's our T-bone steak ran out now, so our health's gone down. What a good chunk. Here's our drop pod. We're going to drop off our pickaxe here now because that's almost completely broken. I don't want that to get ruined. Just whack this into inventory and we'll just craft an improvised one when we get a chance. We'll take a few carrots now while we're here because it's going to give us bonus damage which we might need for the hunting. Although saying that, I've still got 6 left that have been barbecued. I'll be glad to never see a pumpkin again in my life. Even before I needed to collect them up, I wouldn't be eating them anyway in this game. I don't think. Oh, I can't remember what the buff you get from them. They do give you a buff. I can't remember what it is. But each specific type of meat and fruit and vegetable in this gives you a buff that might help you on a specific mission. So, you know, it's always good to kind of remember what buffs you get from eating different food in this game. Does it? Oh no, I picked it up and put it in that slot. So raw, 30% maximum health, but cooked might give you a further boost, I think. Let's not worry about inventory for now. We're almost there. We'll build a little cabin when we get to the spot. Set up a little camp that we can hunt from. And we'll crack on with a little bit of hunting. Let's get this underway, I think. Yeah, like enemies in this area now look like they're going up slightly in terms of their level. So this wolf is like a level 26, which is still okay at the moment. That's not too bad. It's when they start doubling my level, and I'm like level 49 at the moment. So when they start doubling my level, that's when they're going to start getting hard. At level 100 plus, we're in trouble. Got to be close now, surely. Yeah. I don't even begin to see where that wolf was in the bush, so I can't be bothered. Plenty of fruit and vegetables at this end. This is the end we should have come. It's very far away from where we were, so it's typical, isn't it? Yeah, I've got the pumpkins up here. Shed load on. See the fishes swimming around. Which we could go and hunt if we wanted to. And fish give you a certain boost as well. Just got to watch out for these poisonous ones. Yeah, we're really, really close now. Here comes the pod. Sweet. All right, let's see what he wants.
Here we go. You got this.
Oh, what? 600 cooked meat, 1,000 fur, and 1,200 leather. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Right, okay. Fucking hell. Let's not get too upset. I think what we're going to need to do is craft ourselves a little camp. Okay, let's start by actually putting in full leather there. Fur. We've got a lot of fur. I might need some of this for crafting in a minute though, so I ain't going to bother putting a lot of fur in there, but part of me's wishing now I'd been skinning all these animals along the way, but like we wouldn't have had enough inventory space to be carrying everything anyway, so like is what it is. So crafting. We need to get some wood. And claw. It's in the ground a little bit there. Oof. That's a big old thunderstorm coming in, that is. That's a mother of all storms, that one. I'm thinking how bad that one looks. We might not want to start building this yet. It's just going to get wrecked before we've even... Just going to try and find a cave real quick just around here to just try and shelter from that. Improvised pickaxe, where is it? Some more stones. Yes, T, I've got to cook all that meat. I've got to cook 600 pieces. It's going to take forever. What I'll probably do for that, though, is I'll just build multiple fires and just cook them all on loads of different fires. Not only an explorer, I'm a cook as well, by the looks of it. There's no caves. It's really taking down my stamina. There's a nice big rock over here though. I'm hoping that's going to be big enough for us to be able to... Oh, actually, here's a cave here. I mean, we might not even need to get in the cave. Might just be able to get into the wall. Just a little bit. Is that enough? No. Okay, exposure's going down now. Unfortunately, you can't dig anything like that, T. That'd be great if you could, but no. I mean, like I said, really the best thing to do is make like a stone base, like a stone one, but it takes so long. For more in-depth missions, maybe, because there's less hassle having to constantly repair your wooden base, but, you know. I mean, to be honest with you, maybe a concrete one would be better for this mission, but because of how much time it's going to take. But I'll take a look at what I need to be able to build a concrete one in a minute. Yeah, see, for the stone stuff, you need things like iron nails, leather. Just needs a lot more resources that I don't want to spend time messing around getting. So, I mean, yeah, much better against the elements and against, like, the predatory wildlife being able to get into you, but just for now, I'll just continue with the wooden ones. Now, I could be hunting these now while I'm here, but the fact that I need to clear out some inventory space. Just going to go and build the shelter first, get everything in there, and then we'll crack on with the hunting. How far did we run? How far did we run even and speak? I think this is a good enough spot. This got wrecked already. Okay. Need more wood. What I'm probably going to do is actually craft a storage box. Just to offload some of that crap quick. Leave some space for building materials. Need fibre. I reckon this hopefully will be faster than the vegetable one as well too. Have I even got space in my inventory for enough fibre? I have to build the bigger one yet. Okay. Building's broken, yeah. It's not gonna let me put it on that because it's broken. So put it there for now. I only want it so I can offload some of this stuff in quickly. I'm not going to be using straight away, so give me some space. Just get all the building materials I need. Alright, let's craft it over here then. Oh, need way more wood. Where are you? Hey. Alright, you sit there for a minute, Mr. Wolf. Bother with windows on all these. Need a lot of walls. That dead wolf unfortunately attracted more. I'm gonna have to get rid of these quick. This one over here. I can hear another one. They're just gonna keep coming. Right, what do I need for more walls? Fibre. Need more wood. The only problem with improvised tools is you don't yield as much materials from what you're mining, which is why you want to get the better tools. So right, I'm going to have to buy myself a better axe at some point. Well, you could craft one, but... So 2 more walls. Where did it put my storage box? Oh, there. I'm not going to put them down yet, actually. I'm going to get my main benches down first. Let's quickly put this bedroll down in case we die. We don't want to be spawning all the way back at our old base. Where should I put it? No. Okay, it's not going to let me use it as a spawn point yet until I put the roof on. let me do it now. Yep, enough shower. So hold to set spawn point. We die now, at least we can spawn there. Stupid rabbit. Thinking there's a wolf stealthing up on me. You keep coming, boys. You keep coming. I'm gonna need all that leather and fur and meat. You keep coming. Alright, so we do need to... Enough for door. Okay, secure. Let's put some coal in this. Sleep. Just like that, it's daytime. I've got to turn that off. We're not cooking anything right now. Okay, alright, let's craft a crafting bench, so we need stone. Didn't have 2 weeks real time to do this mission. Had a month, mate. It gave me 30 days. Where's my lightning rod? I'm glad I brought that with us, because I've got a big lightning storm coming. I don't want that cabin to burn down now. Yeah, so you get a lot of time to do some of these missions, especially the ones like this where you need to get a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? But like I said, the only thing that bugs me about that is that all the stuff you build and craft, and some of it takes a long time to craft, like especially when you start crafting some of the in-depth weapons, but you can't keep any of it after you've completed the mission. It's the only downfall. But again, it's about balance. It's I don't want you to be OP on the next mission, where you can just jump straight into the next mission and have all the rifles and shotguns and just kill everything really easy. So, you know, I understand why they do it, but it's a bit frustrating. Right, I'm hoping we've got enough stone now to be able to do what we need to do. Hopefully more than enough stone. Okay, crafting bench. So what we need is a skinning bench, so I need some more wood for that. Start fortifying this quick before it blows away. Boys keep coming. We're using a skinning bench. We're gonna get a lot more. I just want to put him on there. Why don't they let me place him? Usually it allows you to put him on. This one's not as bad as the wind. That's like the gales that really damage the wooden buildings. It's the lightning that catches this on fire though, but what we've got the lightning rod for. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can take as long as you want on the missions, as long as you're within the mission timer and you complete it that time. So if you want to spend a long time building loads of stuff and you know, that's up to you, but you just have to remember that all that time and effort you put in to build all that stuff and craft all those materials and all those items like weapons and stuff, you're just going to lose it all at the end of the mission when you leave the planet. It's the only downfall to it, which is why I try and do missions without crafting all the complex stuff. Unless we're doing a hard mission where we've got to go and say off and kill the sandworm as an example, which you will need high powered weaponry for, I wouldn't bother spending the time doing it. But there is a mode which is like it's called Outpost, the Outpost mode, where you can just build your own base and it's never ending. It's just there's no missions on that. But it gives you an idea of how the survival mechanics work, and you can spend time on the Outpost mode just building a nice little base and hunting and stuff like that, you know, so. That'll always be there for you to jump into at any time. I think the storm's pretty much about to pass now. Okay, durability's all up on all these. Okay, great. Alright, let's just carry on fortifying this a little bit more. More wood. So let's craft a few more of these. Just the maximum amount I can do. It's probably going to be way too many, but yeah. I want to make sure this is all fortified completely. Okay. Yeah, the game's pretty good, man, to be honest with you. I played a bit of it, obviously, It's usually the game I go and just play when I'm, you know, looking to do something a little bit more chilled. Although it's still got a little bit of action in it. But the building's really good, you know, building elements of it. I think some of the things you can come up with the building is just great. Like, this is just a basic wood cabin, you know, some of the stuff, like some of the glass buildings and concrete buildings you can make, just nuts. I reckon that'll do us for now on that. Let's pop down some of our other things that we might need to use. Let's put this here. Let's put anvil in the corner. Can hear you, Mr. Wolf. He's going to start damaging my building. Up then, yeah. Oh, actually, we've already got coal in there. Let's start cooking up some of this meat and getting it in the getting it into the ship. Get some more bone arrows. Have I got enough fibre still? Pretty much. Make some more pillars for underneath. No, definitely don't need 30. Trying to anchor it into the ground, just fly away. Why don't you go underneath? I want you to. Well, you did then. Actually, that's why, because I need one on the side. Yeah. Need one more. One short. Just flat side. Just sound like we didn't put one in the middle. Let's do one more. Okay, let's have a look. Lots of leather, lots of fur. We don't want to put it all in there because we still need some for crafting ourselves. Oh, well, that's 5 pieces of cooked meat towards our 600. Now, some of this meat we're not going to be able to carry all the way back over to here to the skinning bench. So what we're going to want to do is craft ourselves a taxidermy knife so we can actually skin some of the stuff out in the world and get more from it. So what I need to do is remember where I stored my stuff up. Taxidermy knife. Okay. Just enough iron ingots to do that. So let's put that there. Let's keep that knife on us though. Trying to remember how much we can cook on a on the actual big fire, because we can cook on this fireplace. 120 stone and we can craft one, so let's do that, because that will probably help speed up the cooking. I wonder why it was taking me so long to move. It's because I was crouched. Alright, let's craft the fireplace. It's quite big though, if I remember rightly. Should be able to fit it in the corner here. Yeah. Some coal, didn't we? Another flash storm. It's things like this that put a spanner in the works, you know what I mean? It's like... So you can fill all these with meat, basically, all these squares here, and just cook it all. probably craft some shutters actually. Our windows. Just got my lightning rod, do you see that? I'm going to craft the fire whacker just in case. So the fire whacker will help us put fire out, so if something does set on fire we can hopefully put it out in time before it spreads too far. But what I'll do is I'll keep that in the storage box and we can always grab it out at any time that we need it. We probably need to craft another one. For that we're going to need, I think it's iron ingots in it. 10 iron ingots, yeah. So, sorry, copper. Copper ingots. Copper's not too hard to get. Oh, crap. Now we're screwed. It's going to burn our whole place down. We're not going to be able to put this out, I don't think. Right. Bollocks. That's our whole house gone. Damn you! That's what happens when we're not going to fire rods, lightning rods. Should have made more. One wasn't enough. And the storm was just about to end as well. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Amazing. So, not only can the game be grindy, it can also be super cruel as well. Firewalker's a waste of time. What can we salvage? Bones. Oh, the stone furnace is still good. Some of the windows. These are going to be all windows. Our fireplace. That's good to know. Oh, well, at least it cooked all our meat nice and quick for us. Ooh. I'm wondering. Storage crate. I'm wondering if... Nah, bedroll was fine. Ooh. I'm wondering if, right, is like, if we build a little makeshift hut just to set on fire purposely and just stack loads of meat inside it, if it will just cook all that meat up really quick. Thinking it might, you know. Well, the only bonus really that I can take from that is the fact that building doesn't actually take that long. But this is the downfall from building houses out of wood, unfortunately. If we'd have spent the time building a stone house, then that wouldn't have happened, obviously. You know, so, you know, it's just all depends on how much time you want to put in building something. You know. We shall rebuild again. Grab some more materials. What do we have wood? How far is that wood going in? It just looks like there's part of the foundation from the last time still in the ground, maybe. Oh no. I've built one wall too far along. Okay, we'll forget about that one. It's a weird flickering going on here though. Only built 2 windows this time, alright. Oh, please don't tell me my anvil got broke. Can't remember seeing my anvil. Yeah, you could most definitely do that as well, T. But sometimes the fire spreads across the grass, so it can happen. But you could have a few different buildings spaced out. I just can't be bothered to do that. But usually the lightning storms ain't that. Like, they ain't that frequent, if you know what I mean. We're gonna have to... I think my crafting bench and everything all got ruined as well. Oh, I just made a door and there's one in there. More windows. There's my stone fireplace. Which we'll put in this corner over here. So I'm gonna have to craft another crafting bench. I need more wood. But my anvil's definitely gone. So we're going to have to go off and mine some iron ore and stuff. We're going to do copper ore as well. So there was a cave not just far down there, wasn't there, that we went to earlier. We can go and hopefully mine some stuff from that. Right, so for the anvil we need 40 iron ingots. I can hear something coming up here, it sounds pretty hefty. Actually, no, we'll keep that on me. Oh, that's a deer. Bothered about that now. Let's try and get back to normality. I don't like these flickering textures. Okay, let's head down to that cave. Oh, actually, no, let's just offload some of that meat before it goes rotten. I don't know if those stringy ones count. I don't, so it's only the normal steaks that count. Yeah, okay, so that's fine, we can eat these ones. let's go down to the cave, go and mine some of that ore, and we can make a couple of... Hopefully there'll be enough copper ore in there for us to be able to mine a couple of those lightning rods in case there is another lightning storm. That should be enough to stop it from burning the building down. I need to make an anvil though. Actually, what do I need the anvil for? Maybe I don't need to make an anvil. There might not be anything else I need to craft on the anvil thinking about it, so I might not need it. There it is over there. Let's see. Floor torches. It's wood torch, wood rag torch. Where's the floor torches? Floor torch. I need sulfur to craft that. Did have sulfur, didn't I? I think I dropped it. There should be sulfur deposit around here somewhere. Here. Nah, unfortunately my skinning table got ruined in the fire, so I've got to make another one of them as well. That was the main thing I needed, really, to be honest with you right now, but... Okay, floor torch. Let's craft 2 of them. Just get in this cave. Gotta be careful there's no holes that I'm gonna fall down in here. The cave worms. I can't see where my... There it is. Sticks of deep. Alright, so here's the copper ore. Okay, great. Let's get the copper ore. Yay, level. I've got a solo talent point to spend there as well. We've got any iron in here? What else we got in here? More copper. More copper. Ooh. I've just got pneumonia. Yeah. It's an exotic. There's an exotic here. But now we've got pneumonia, our stamina's like literally a tiny little smidgen. That's not good. I was in here a little bit too long. Looks like a gold deposit there as well, but that's for deep ore mining. Okay. Well, we've already got pneumonia, it's not going to hurt staying here just a little bit longer now. Ooh, exotic matter. Very nice. That'll fetch us a little bit of cash. It's gold up there. Now, if we wanted to make ourselves a medicine bench, we could potentially make ourselves antibiotics, but the fact that, you know, I don't think pneumonia is not going to last for too long. So now we're out the cave, our stamina's a little bit higher, but I'm just going to make what we need to make first. Taxidermy knife, it's on 5. How's our suit doing? Actually, it's okay still. Okay, stone furnace. Why did I put all the coal in here, didn't I? We want some coal for the stone furnace. Let's start with the copper. I'm hoping that's going to be enough to make a couple of rods with. And then we'll do the iron. The iron will go after. Sleep. The anvil needs 40 iron ingots. I don't know if there's anything on there that we actually need to make. I think we crafted what we needed to make before it got ruined, so I think we might not need to spend any of those on that, but at least we've got some iron in case we need to make some ingots for that. It's mainly the copper lightning rods that I want to make, and I don't actually need the anvil to make them. I can make them in the crafting bench, so that's fine. We're good with that for now. Got 7 there already. That's enough to make 1 already. Oh no, 10. Oh, I thought it was 6 for some reason. Thinking of something else. Okay, we might get enough copper out of this to make 1. Maybe 2. I'm hoping we can make 2. At least we've got 1 now to keep us going. Alright, so skinning bench, you just need wood. Skinning bench. Sweet. Yeah, we ain't quite gonna have enough copper to make another one. Frustrating. Okay, we'll leave it burning away to do its thing. one's going to be okay for now, hopefully. Well, I said that last time, didn't I? And there was another hit just at the end of the storm. We'll head back down to that, towards that cave, just see if we can get just a little bit more copper, because I ain't can burn all that down again. I'm sure there was some more copper in there, and we can get some animals along the way. Yo, the beta guy, how you doing? I tend to play this game solo the majority of the time, yeah. But I mean, you can play the game with other people if you want, but I just think, for me, the times that I'm on and I play is really random. This deer don't want to die, does it? Where was that cave? It wasn't that far down near the water, was it? It must have been further up. As long as we get in and out this cave pretty quick, we shouldn't get pneumonia again, because pneumonia is nearly over now. Minute and a half. I'll be done. Or 2 minutes even. Oh, deer killer. Deer killer trophy, whatever it is. Okay, let's actually have a quick look at what my solo talent was that I could spend on. See animal health bars. You can see creature alert level and health. That's going to come in handy, I think. Or it might get a little bit annoying, but at least knowing how much health an enemy's got. Like, especially for predators. Yeah, I'm instantly regretting turning this on. Yellow bars everywhere. I can't undo that now. Oh god. There might be something in the options menu. Okay. Here's the cave. Copper. We just need a little bit more copper. Here it is. Oh, it's not letting me pick it up because my inventory's full because I've got all these stupid deer heads. Don't need to make trophies out of those. See the ore. try and get back to the shelter before it gets ripped down. Yeah, you still can drop the torch on the ground, but I'm just lazy and can't be bothered to keep picking it back up. I only needed to grab a couple of bits of copper, so I wasn't too bothered. Let's cook some of this meat. Right, we can make another lightning rod now. Yeah, I hear you, man. It is pretty intensive on the old GPU, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think that's the worst of the storm over. Okay, you're done smelting. You probably don't even need that iron, but yeah. Some cooked meat to add to the pile. Let's whack that in the ship quick. Okay, we're a little bit close. I mean, to be honest with you, like leather's almost like leather's at 264 already. Furs, like that's not going to take really that long. The only thing that's going to take the time is 600 cooked meat. That's the thing that's going to take the time. with this last section of this supply stockpile mission. So, you know, we'll do it though. That's not the button I wanted to press. I want to actually look. Is there no way of undoing it? I don't want it on anymore. What's that? Refresh talents. No. Respec talent points back in the station. Okay, so potentially what I can do is when I get back to the station, I can respec the talent points, which is probably what I'll do. I don't like that one. If the bars weren't so long, like look, big yellow long bars like everywhere, and when there's a lot of animals around, it actually breaks the immersion a bit because I can see that there's an enemy over there, like for miles away, like some sort of wall hack or something. It's like big yellow bars everywhere. Nah, mate. I wish I hadn't spent that point on that now. We'll respec it when I get back to the space station. I've got to wait until I complete this mission, obviously. But, let's just try and get a couple more animals in before we call it a night. Let's just head towards the big yellow HP bars. No problem. He's too big for me to pick up, this one. So it's not giving me the option. And stop giving me those stupid deer heads. I don't want them. I know I sound a bit grumpy, but... So you can make a wall trophy out of the heads. Great if your cabin's going to be there for a long time, but mine ain't, so there's no point in me decorating it. Ooh. Just missed that shot, just very slightly. First miss of the night. Balances things out a little bit. Okay, we can carry this one because this one's a little bit smaller. We'll whack this on the taxidermy bench, get a little bit of extra meat in that out of it. Like, you used to be able to press place. I mean, the option's still there in the bottom right-hand corner where it says place. You used to be able to just place the animal on the top when pressing that, and it doesn't seem to work anymore. So, Gamey ribs. Nice, give me some of that. Do I recommend buying the supporter pack? I mean, to be honest with you, the actual game itself isn't really that expensive. Supporter edition... Let me see what's worthwhile in that, because I can't remember. It's been so long. So you get 2 extra outposts that you can play on. You get the next 2 chapters that they're going to be adding. Dangerous Horizons, New Frontiers. It might be out already, actually. I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure. I mean, it depends, really. It's a subjective thing. You know, it's going to be down to an individual if you want those extras or not. So, you know, yeah. I can't really say, mate, to be honest with you. I mean, I haven't got the supporters pack, I don't think. But, you know, to be honest with you, I actually got Icarus first cohort free to be able to review it for the channel. Played a few hours of it now, I think, and yeah, so I probably will pick up the supporters pack at some point if I'm going to start playing this a lot more, just for those extras. And you know, the fact that I got the base game free means that I'm just paying it back, I guess, to them, because I think they're doing a good job on the game so far. I'm enjoying it. It's not the best survival game out there, but you know. Well, I mean, for me in the UK, I think at the moment in the sale, supporters pack is £38. So it depends on what your conversion is where you are. But for me, if I want to pick up the supporters pack, although I've already bought the main game, I'm still going to have to pay full price for the supporter pack. It doesn't look like I can download that add-on separately at a separate price. But like I said, the fact that I didn't pay for the base game, that's neither here nor there. So I'll probably pick up the supporter pack at some point, because I don't think it will let me buy it separate. No, it doesn't. So, you know, yeah. But anyway, I think we're going to call the stream there, because that's been like, what, just over 5 hours of severe grindiness to get to this point where we're at now. So yeah, probably gonna go off and get some rest. Probably pick this up again at a later date. Don't know when. Who knows? Whenever I can be bothered, I guess. Well, they're saying that I've only got 2 weeks left in game, so 14 days left to finish this. And we're already pretty much, you know, getting there on the leather and the fur. We just got